I'm muted. Anyway. So I started stream slightly early because I've already begun development. So we building shit. And yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, there's more videos. Like and subscribe. Anyway, mild intro. Anyway. I'm trying to wrap my head around these modded weapons. I want 2 on top, 2 on bottom. Hey, what's up, Beelzebub? We have huge gaps in my armor right now because I literally just shoved them into the fucking deck. Hope everyone's having a good night, though. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong thing. Correct block, please. It's a Morgan. I hope you're having a good night. It's been a while since you've caught me. I did not miss. Alright. Oh shit. Alright. Oh wait, I can go right up to here. How's Morgan tonight? That happens, though. I've been busy a lot. That's why I've been, well, I have fucking 5 sets this week, because, I don't want to make it sound like some harsh shit, but, like, it was a long explanation. Like, that was a long conversation, and other people want me to play at their clubs, too, and I'm old. Yeah, now you just gotta do what I said and get a full account. Like, I like to play music for people. That's not the bad news. The bad news is I'm old and it hurts. That's gonna stay like that. Okay, next step is to get you age verified. That's you can do that later, but once you have the thingy, you don't need to pay for Plus anymore. So, and then you can actually go to club events. You don't got to if you don't want to, though. I'm just saying. Well, but the free account status is fucking honestly pog as fuck. Alright, we're just gonna do like that. This is how I end up with these patterns. Ran away from my first test fight. We're on single player. None of my weapons worked right. Yeah, and they made it so that I have to do it that way, so. There are clubs that don't do it that way, but I'm not risking the one that I spent the past 5 years building, and like I don't need to break no rules. That's I am admittedly a little risk averse. This looks really fucking weird. We might be building a UFO. Or a UFG, unidentified goldfish. What is this? Okay, 2, 4. I don't know how we can get any more. These are so oddly shaped. This thing is so big. We're gonna fix the rear soon. And then oh god, that's pushed in too far. I'm literally just gonna hang this out there like that. Wrong one. Basically what I'm doing is I'm making it, oh, see, Morgan, I don't, you could spend forever looking for models. I've just been like, I don't have the money for this shit, so I'm just making mine still. I don't know where that went. Whoa! Hello, Star. How are you? If that one sucks, I'm just gonna pull it off or put another one. That's actually where I'm probably gonna hook up cargo. Oh, hell yeah. Let me know how it goes. I have no idea what the fuck with it. Alright. Mac cannons. And no, we don't have a windshield. We have that. Disco point defense lasers. Nice. Target neutrals, unowned, I don't give a fuck. And then... Look how fast she accelerates. Like, this thing is kind of gnarly. Alright. The Gladius lasers. And... want them set to disabled. Neutrals, unowned. This short demo is a good idea though. Oh geez. Alright, now we're gonna put that on there. And then grinders. Why do we have that? Because that's the front of the ship. Is it a ramming ship? Fuck no. However... Okay, we'll do... grinders on off. And then... There's so much on the ship. Little spherical gravity generator mounted in the tip. Nah, this is original design. But we have a spherical gravity generator mounted in the tip, and then all we have to do is hook something on. Which I haven't built yet, and I don't know if I'm going to. It's not that big a deal. But actually what we do need is one of these mounted as much in the middle as possible. God damn it. It's a little dense. That is a projector. Well, if I really wanted to, we could actually use it as a gravity drive too. But I'm not going to. Alright, now we jump out. And copy it. No, I don't know why it jumped over here. Alright, and we're gonna fiddle with some more settings and stuff. Aiming range. We're gonna target neutrals. Cool. Alright. Now we're gonna jump to the signal. And hope for the best. Gravity field, god damn it. Hang on. Oh, how much you want to bet it's on the other side? Do I have tanks? I only have one tank. No, these randomly spawn. So, yeah. Oh, at projected point. God damn it. Okay, what we're gonna do. This is gonna be really dumb. We're literally just gonna... Oh! Okay, okay. We're gonna go respawn. I fucked up. Literally just gonna respawn, copy this, and take another one. This is why we do this in creative. Who the fuck is in charge of parking here? This is cursed. That is so satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, can we jump there? Hey, thanks, Internet. Sorry about the lag. Hehe, this is actually working though. I don't know why my lasers aren't doing their jobs, but we'll get there. No. Huh. Okay. Yo, thank you for the gift subs, Rowada. I hope you're having a better night. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Huh. Alright. Hello. Welcome in, Robota. We're gonna put that at fucking nothing. No, 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 no. Don't blow things up. Alright, now what we're gonna do. This is what we're set up for, so we'll do 6. Oh, these are cheap as hell. Huh. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, well that fucked up. Where's my ship? We still need to install docking facilities, because we fucking can. Alright. That did nothing to my shields, so... why don't we go... and find a fucking camera. Camera... Okay, I guess that's just gonna hang out there. Hello, Pew. I hope you're having a good night, too. Where... For real? Are you having fun? Alright, now we're gonna try that. Kinda multitasking a bit. Okay, and other camera. View, we're gonna name it. What is this? I'm literally about to start blocking people that constantly message. That was not what I meant to do. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna try like this. Yo, these have range. That's awesome. handling still a little on the muddy side, but... Basically, the way this ship is designed is so that it can, grab things and grind them up. But now that I know I have this stuff is working at fucking... Oh, shit. Alright, hang on. That's still a great deal of range. Which means, we can put a fucking doobly-doo on there. Also means the shit that I put on there just now was wrong. We'll do... like that. That honestly should do all of the work. And now it even looks cool. Used for parking? No, actually no, I think we should do that on here too. There we go, we use that for parking. This thing is actually really, really chunky. Alright. Now to fix this, I didn't see it doing shit. That's the bad news. The good news is... now we can connect. I think that's the top. This is so hard to see. And yes, we are going to make all of this look really nice. Why? Because why the fuck not? literally no reason to not make it at least somewhat better looking. That is so many warnings. Yeah, I thought so too. Alright. It looks a little weird, but... Meow meow. Yeah, this part's completely fucked, so... Yo! Thank you for the gift subs. You really didn't have to. You helped so much already. Alright, I guess we'll just have that weird broken-y spot. And, blueprint. Alright, let's see if we can grab on. And actually grind. Yo! I don't know if it's actually working like that. Alright, so we just have to be a little more careful. It'll be fine. It's not bad. My camera location is a little goofed up. It's so much fun, I'm not gonna lie. What's going on, Sab? Hope you're having a good night. Basically what we're doing, oh god, combat bridge, is we're grinding all of this down and then it goes into my cargo hold. Look at all that. But that's what we're doing now. But since my ship is basically an armored brick, I can't see shit over here, so we have a camera to do it. No. Oh, that sounds like a good night, though. Ooh, that sounds good. Alright, now we're gonna do a thing. View camera. Camera 3 is the rear. We're gonna do a fucked up thing. I've figured out what the thing is. Nope, we're not processing rocks. We're building a combat ship, so gravity generator -9. Connector. Collect all, throw out, and we're firing it all at the fucking planet. That way it doesn't try to have me put all the things in it. Connector. Oh no. Gravity generator, we're gonna put that on like that much. It's not a lot, but it's something. Alright, so this save doesn't have the biggest speed. And then we're gonna delete that one. That one's fine. We're doing that so that we have updated settings, so we can just drop it from the blueprint. Now we're going to that other signal. Yeah, it's only 53 kilometers, so... Look at this fucking debris field. The signal is another target. Or not target, but thingy with stuff in it. Yo, what the fuck? It isn't even letting me do, like... Oh... Oh well. Hey, we're in gravity now. I should put that up. We're definitely hauling ass. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna leave the nose mostly. We're just take some parts off, it'll be fine. It wasn't doing shit. Or maybe I'll put it further forward, I'm not entirely sure. That's not a very important part of the build, so... This is so much slower. Luckily we're on creative. I could technically copy the ship and then go there, but we're not doing that. We're seeing how it rides. Oh, that's right, Seb, you stream, don't you? Give a shout out. Yeah, it even says Seb streams stuff. I accidentally clicked. How expensive is the ammo on this? Oh, I'll have to find out when I get back to another ship. Hey, what's up, One Shot? I hope you're having a good night, too. Yeah, this could take a fucking minute. Oh well. Can I see what I'm aiming at yet? No. Hey, what's up, CDN? Yeah, I know that feel. How you doing? We have the Mac cannons from Halo, by the way. Yeah, this thing is really spicy. I'm trying to figure a place to add more turret coverage because we have 2, 4, 6, of those. Yeah, I built it. I built this mostly off stream, but that's because we were mounting non-important things. Everything becomes a Death Star at a certain point, Sam. Also, it's a Mac cannon from Halo. The lasers are on top and bottom. This is why any game that supports modding quickly becomes ridiculous. Oh, 25,000 feet. Can I? It won't even let me do more. It's just like, no, you're trying to crash. This has, well, this has physics, this has mod support, and this has, everything has physics on here. As soon as we get there, I think this is supposed to be, yeah, it even has Epstein drive thrusters. Are we gonna use those? Fuck no. There is some other shit that I wanted to turn on and off. Uh-oh, we leaking. Can you tell where my other ships are? We fucked up. $18K is the orange spot, but we fucked up. I don't have enough beans to slow down. I guess we'll just speed right up. Oh, okay. Hang on. We're looking for ice. Okay, that did not work. Oh, fuck. If the stream crashes... Night, Sab. Yeah, if the stream crashes, oops. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm trying not to crash. We're just gonna fly over here and see what happens. It just occurred to me we're on creative. I don't have to give a flying fuck. Ooh. I don't know what this is. If it's hostile, we'll just spawn a fucking battle station on it. Now, I don't know if it'll crash, but... Oh, maybe. It's almost like somebody threw a bunch of junk down here. Hey, what's up, Hazard? Hope you're having a good night. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, this is definitely fucked up. So it put the signal there. This is the parts of the station that I did not successfully grind. Well, I have my new battleship to attempt to build. Alright. We're gonna paste it in here and see what happens. If the stream crashes, you know exactly what happened. Okay. No, Sab, but it has a lot of physics, so it can actually just shut off my computer. But obviously, if my PC melts, the stream is over. That was an oops. There we go. Yeah, space engineers can do that on any day. Any day of the fucking week. Alright, now we get to see if it'll break Atmo. That's how it is. Look at this spread though. This is the stuff that I hit. Threat 0. We're also trying to use up all of the ice that I just spawned in. That's not even that much. This is a quarter of a bin. That's what it does, is it converts that to hydrogen and oxygen, so you have something to breathe and so that your thrusters go. But we're gonna clean this up a little. I don't think the ugly bumper did anything, so we're gonna make a nicer bumper. The heck you beam definitely works. Okay, we're gonna switch the Gladius back to only disabled. Targeted subsystem. No, we're gonna turn that off. Meteors off. And disabled. That's so cool. Oh golly. We're gonna fucking explode. Shields off! Oh shit. Yes, but I turned the shields off in time, so it didn't delete my computer. Because what happens is when the shields are on, each piece gets the physics counted twice. Why is that on the thingy? That's so dumb. Alright, we're leaving, hopefully. Oh my god, we're like barely. Maybe, I'm not worrying about it. Alright, we're gonna try on this other target, because that's half of the point, is figure stuff out. I'm already working on... I'm actually working on a different project. This is the project after that project. I can't believe test fire fucking gave it enough force to fall down. This front section's gonna have to get a little less footbarred. Oh well. I don't know if firing that's gonna be a good idea or a bad idea. We'll find out now, won't we? I can't even see what we're dealing with. Oh, we lost a shit ton of altitude doing that. Alright, alright. So it can, in theory, operate on a planet. We're gonna cut off a bunch of parts, though, because I guess the landing gear and stuff get deleted when doing this activity on the server. Okay, so we did need gas. That's okay, that's okay. We're gonna need a ship that can fucking jump to get out of here. Not out of here, but out of the thing, so we're just gonna go and go and go and go. Oh, actually, I just realized. Whoa! I don't know what just happened. Alright, now... Oh, I turned off my fucking jetpack. I'm like, why am I just floating off? Okay, those are not gonna work, so we're not gonna use them, that's okay. And we're gonna do a little bit of wrapping on here, so... We don't want the grinders to get shot out at any point. It would be super inconvenient to have to go and actually do anything about it. Okay, maybe that one's wrong. Excuse me while I push the wrong button a million times in rapid succession. Yeah, that should do a thing. Da-da-da. Alright, we have another customer. We will definitely be going and dealing with that here in a few. Nope. Excuse me, what? The amount of mouse wiggle on accident in this game. I swear it's not a ramming ship. Because ramming on a server can turn off the server. We're doing this so that it's got a bunch of armor and... Like, we do want a shit ton of armor, but... It does have weight. Where the fuck? Excuse me while I forget how to fucking build. We just don't want them getting shot out of the way that easy. And then while we're here, we're gonna extend this, cause this is... Yeah, this shit's mostly aesthetic, but we do want as much shit in the way of the Max as possible so they don't also get shot. Oh, it is me that is wrong. Remember that aiming camera? Yeah, we're gonna want to fix that. Oh, it's okay. Okay, I don't know what the difference there was, but... I can't see any of what I'm doing now. I don't even know where it tried to put that piece of window. Oh well. And all of these are laser anti-missile systems. Now we'll go back to little trim work. Who likes the nice trim? Alright. Yeah, now I'm just making it not look as shitty. I mean, if it looks shitty, it did its job, I believe. I'm not entirely sure. Because on the server, there's other things to fight. This is how I get those nice sloped edges, by the way. This thing is really shaping up. If those weren't so fucking big. And then this is that far away, literally for so that you don't bump into shit with the rear thrusters, excuse you. What? And we're doing this all in heavy armor, so this thing might be an absolute brick. Taking all of these corners and fucking knocking them down to that. Is it going to be ridiculously heavy? Well, yes it is. Do I care? A little bit, yeah. Am I going to fix it? Probably not. Once this is built and on the server, I'm gonna run it. Until at least the third or fourth time I have to refit it because it's too heavy for the server. They have all their rules and stuff, and they're all organized. Like, honestly, it's a really awesome... It's, the space engineers, everybody is always really awesome. And yes, I specifically used the angled armored thrusters so that I could do that. We're trying to do angled armor as much as possible because it does help deflect stuff a little bit. Nope. There we go, that looks pretty cool. And then we'll just do like that across the edge. And I don't have anything in front of the thrusters or the guns because, well, they all cause damage. little bit of a squared off nose, but whatever. We have a grinder on here, so... Alright, now we get to see if I can turn it on without it grinding the front. Alright, so the damage area is about here, so that's 3 out. I eyeballed it kind of right. Off. No test. Target fucking everything. Alright, now we're gonna go inside. After deleting the duplicate. We don't need duplicates that don't do their job. Where'd I put it? Okay, there seems to be a couple here. It's kind of a weird shaped ship. I don't know which end is up anymore. We'll find out when we get there. Did I just close the airlock on myself? God damn it. That'll work. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Hell yeah, I'm glad. We're looking for a place in the center line so I can stick these. Because I don't want to turn, looks like we're gonna have to turn that off anyway. Just slap it on the batteries, I guess. No, my voice is synthetic. That's why my voice sounds weird. I can... My voice is literally a synthesizer. It's actually not even a cheap one. Yeah, there's no real voice here. There is real gain staging because it is going off of that. Alright, now let's set up the AI thingies. Da-da-da. I'm gonna turn that off. We're gonna turn that off. We don't need that. Yo, thank you for the follow, Rakesh. Hope you're having a good night, though. This game? Well, this is Space Engineers. There's nothing Among Us in here. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Holy shit. It's a Wabby raid. And a Kisa. Welcome all the Raiders. Alright, now we're gonna make another copy. Actually, no, everything's set up. We're gonna blueprint it and then copy it. Oh god. It crashed. For a second. This thing looks fucking weird. Replace. And take screenshot. And delete that one. How is your stream? How is your night? How's it going? All right, we're gonna jump over there. And let's get Kisa and Shouty too. Y'all are fucking glorious. All right, now we're gonna jump over there because unidentified signal. Alright, let's fucking try this. Oh, no worries. No. No. Oh yeah, he's fucked up. We're rolling to spread the damage. I don't see anything missing, honestly. A little bit of smoke. I'm not seeing anything that matters, though. All right. What the fuck? We hit it too hard. We hit it way too hard. Yeah, we're never gonna catch that. Oh well. Alright, I'm not really seeing any actual battle damage. Hang on, we'll turn that on. That might not have been the best thing to do, but we'll fix it in a minute. These really don't take shit, do they? Huh. Huh. Also, yeah, the gravity is so that I can do that and occasionally drag stuff closer. Alright, let's not do that. That's a little dumb. Oh, wait. Did I fuck up? Cap HP. And we'll do high reflective for a minute. Okay, that can fuck off. There we go, there we go. Now we can tune it better. Yeah, I don't like that. Alright, we'll do low reflective, visible on hit. And we're doing auto all around on this thing because that's its fucking job. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. We're gonna jump to there, and it will stop us, supposedly. Hopefully we don't land in a ship. Explosions! Oh, we landed a click away, that's fine. And we're still moving. Yeah, this thing's absolutely fucking foobarred at the moment. Okay, okay. I'll just copy paste it, it'll be fine. It has no fuel. And then we actually have a bunch more places to mount more weapons. We have room for so many weapons. I just wanted to test, I just wanted to test the way I wanted to test. Now we're gonna go back to the server. And turn off all of the build and repair units and see if I can't build something with it. Or build it. Right, now it's gonna be derpy. That's okay. SI. And now that we know that that was the problem, now we know it can do planetary, but watch the fuel. I might want to add more fuel, more gas tanks. That's not a bad thing. Literally would have. Alright, this is a hell of a loading screen. Do. Anyway, what else? What's everybody else been up to? We could be here a minute. A minute. Which one is this? Do 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 do. All right. Now we're not on on creative. And we're gonna see how much goodies we have. Oh. Oh, that's a fair few. Okay. We'll add that on the queue. And what are we down to in the bin? Lots of platinum. And that's not a bad thing. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see if it explodes. This is my cargo ship. And all it's doing is grinding down cobalt for me. Do a little of that and see what's what. I know, riveting inventory management, the sim. That's not that bad. Alright, that build and repair is turned off, and we're gonna make sure the other one's turned off. Or no, we're gonna turn it on, and then we're gonna turn it back off. God damn it, quit doing that. Grab some food that is kelp crisps, so seaweed chips, essentially. Alright, that should be enough. Hopefully it doesn't explode. Yeah, this is my whole station. It's tiny as hell. And I guess we'll build... Do I have none of that in my bar anymore? Oh well. We're gonna build it on a rotor because of course I am. Alright, now we're gonna lock this rotor. And then turn off the build repair system, and we're just gonna see what's what on here. Blueprints and yeah, we're gonna end up. And that's okay, we aimed it that way for a reason. Alright, that's not too bad. Wait, does that fucking work? Alright, but how much tech does this take? It literally doesn't even say. And we're just gonna leave that off and hopefully nobody crashes into it in the next week. Because, yeah, we need a metric fuckload of tech. And actually, we're building another thing before then that'll be to upgrade our current tech. Our current tech factory here. Which we're producing that. But that takes a bit, and that takes some resources. How much? Yeah, I have that. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this ship, and we're gonna unload it. Or no, we're gonna load up the hang on. Program off. Let's say another reason to not leave things connected when you log out. Now, we're doing storage. Hopefully we're not sucking up all the extra shit. We got 9 out of there. Nah, you know what? We can fucking see how much we can get for that. And then we out of... I think we're out. There's so much scrolling in this game. Might have enough room. Fuck no, I guess not. Oh, nope, don't want to throw that in there. That might be enough to sell. And we're a hell of a lot lighter now. Now we'll turn the programming back on, because that was actually doing a lot of work. Alright, now we find out. If we can make it. I didn't price check before, so we're just doing this to see, because what we're after is the exotic tech. I like how it loads the jump point before we go to a loading screen. Each server is, or each zone is on a different server too, so. Which isn't honestly that bad, except for the loading. I really wish there was a dynamic loading system, but also, let's to keep performance up. And I think my next, I think the next ship design that I really want to make is going to be a dedicated hauler. Because this one kind of has a bunch of shit going on, and I won't be able to have it up at the same time as the other one. I forgot to stick a radar on it. Oh well. It'll be fine. And then this is what I was trying to do the other day. So, and we have leftover raw, and we only need 60 of the tier 4 to get to our first big refinery. This loading bullshit. Do 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 do. I think I need to get 3 more of the thingies, but that's a different problem. And also the percentage is literally just to keep you watching. It's not real. It can always go back to 50% for no reason after going to 90. Remember, a watch loading bar does not work. And yes, I totally put my picture in here. And we turn shields off. This is a player station. A little goofed up. I don't see anybody, but it's really hard to see through there. There we go. God, it doesn't matter which way I go, it's in space. On the other hand, I might just wander around out here for a while and go digging. Hello? Okay, we're gonna see what's what. Aha! It doesn't fucking like me. Sometimes it decides it's gonna be dumb. And then when we get closer to the point where we can have our fighty ship, I'll be grinding off the build and repair module on those. There we go. I just had to go push the button, I guess. Now we're recharging, and also we parked like that because my doors on the bottom are easier to get to, and I have the door on the side. One of these directions is correct. Ooh, we have goodies for you. Hopefully that'll get me something. That didn't do shit. What's up, Stephanie? How you doing? Well, that's fucking terrible. I'm sorry. Alright, we still don't have enough to trade. We're gonna see what's We're gonna see what's what real quick. Millions of tons of ice. We can totally do gold and raw cobalt. It's not too bad. Oh well. Why is that millions? I'm half tempted to just vent the shit. We're gonna go see if we can take this big ass block and sell it. Because there's another trade station a little ways away. No. I guess we could try flying over to Paratha or something, but I kind of like where I'm at. I don't have any waypoints over here. And we have no fucking shit. Oh, except for that. We're being hella stealthy too. Even though we don't need to, this is PvE space. I just don't like being super not stealthy. So they live a couple clicks away from their own trade station, which is fair. We'll just use the nose cam. It's not even there anymore. That's fine. We're after ice and gold. Ice because that's what my ship runs on, so to drive around like an idiot. And gold for sale. The lag is real. Honestly, sadly, I made this thing a little on the small side. It runs on hydrogen, which you get from ice. So while I'm burning at full throttle everywhere, we're just using hydrogen up. That's the gauge under my model. Uranium, ice, batteries, and solar. But mostly ice for thrust. Yes. It has really good thrust. Alright, what is this asteroid full of? I totally just hit a... No, I didn't. I have shields literally just for accidentally rocks. Magnesium, we don't need that. Yo, yes, I do enjoy that. I enjoy the high thrust to weight of a well-balanced machine. Alright, we're gonna see if there's stuff on this rock. Oh, yeah, it's been sitting up here like that, so we're definitely gonna be, definitely gonna be getting some ice. Hello? Is there anything on this rock? Ice! Hey, that'll work. Alright. I could just go back to my home sector, but this is... We're doing stuff independent of there. Because otherwise I'm just gonna fill that place up again. And then... H, load number 3. Close enough to the waypoint. And see, the nice thing is the... Yeah, pretty much. We've extended the, my mining ship quite a bit. I haven't tested it like this, but... Replace, and screenshot, and delete the duplicate. You can do it, Sam. Well, no, it's like a big, it's a big pokey H. Also, I kind of left it, connected overnight while it was building, so it's kind of got a lot of fucking fuel. Okay, hang on. We're just gonna make it really obnoxiously bright. What is that? Huh, weird. You know, because otherwise I can't fucking see. This one is purely nuclear powered at the moment. Alright. Hopefully we don't kill the server. That's kind of the point. These rocks get hella dark. Holy shit. Yep, we built an idiot miner. Hit the rock and walk away, I guess. This thing is fucking hilarious. That's that whole patch. Almost that whole patch. It doesn't move very well, so... I think it actually mines faster than it moves in the rock. Oh well. That's exactly its job. Run a little gyro lock so we don't accidentally fuck up. We're already almost full. 2 haphazard passes and we're almost full. Not quite a planet cracker, but we're within reason, short of limits. Please stop, please stop. There we go. We're getting a little dangerous on weight. Oh well. We're gonna unload here in a sec. Oh no, turning at all. That's why we have a button, that little roundy thing that I turned on. I said, we're gonna turn that on. This gyro lock that prevents turning. Turning, rotating, any of that. It's so cursed. Alright, that's not that bad. A little bit. There it is. Like, anybody see where I parked? It's so slow. This thing is getting upgraded before we build the other thing that I built. The thrusters on this and the storage and thrusters on that are getting... Well, no, we're gonna do a dedicated storage boat. Ugh. It might work. That was not the button I intended. Oh, no whammies. The sparkles means it's working. Alright, it's balancing the fucking ice. That is quite a bit of ice. But wait, there's more. Because of course there is, and every 24 minutes there's even more. Oh, wrong button. And we don't have a lot of sideways thrust, so we have to be very careful for now. This thing's actually really fucking good. Considering it's my, like, 5th mining ship on here. Alright. Now we have terrain clearing mode as well. It's going to do a lot more range. Look at that. Looks like a big frowny face. But when you switch back to not terrain clearing mode, it does do a lot less area. But the server lets you not pick up any stones, or just tear on through. We are going to need several million tons of stone. Well, gravel, but, you know, processed stone. I don't think there's anything else in this fucking rock. And since we're using mixed drills, we have to fucking toggle it on manually. Not that bad, but I do like to right-click a little bit, and that's what it normally is. We do have cruise control, but we dig too fast, so I was going to set 2 timers on here. But now we have different timing, so... The idea is to set thrust override on a little bit and off a little bit. I don't see any more ice. Yeah, we went in there deep. I turned on the fucking gyro lock and then didn't turn it back off. Now, if it wasn't for the hangar system, we'd be using a much less efficient, or not efficient, but much less ridiculous strategy. Also, I put a light on the back. And then immediately forgot that we're going to have fucking daylight coming out of anywhere we go through. with this amount of cutting deck. Come on, game, let me... Oop. There it is. The sparkles means it's working. Alright, those are full. I'm mostly using that as a spare container. That's full. And that's full. Alright, next we're gonna put this away. And try and go find a place with some, maybe fuel? Yeah, I want fuel. Fuel or gold, whichever. Well, uranium and gold, but... Because now we should actually be set on hydrogen for a little bit. Look at that. I cannot copy paste on here, despite the fact that the hangar system makes it look like that's what I'm doing. Looks like iron. But we'll check it. I'm not marking them, but we're gonna look. Yeah, that looks like iron. Alright, that's fine. And the ship's starting to get a little on the heavy side too. Which is also not a problem. Or that big a problem. We will eventually be upgrading to a dedicated jump and cargo ship. And it will be all tier 3. Ooh, the chugging though. It's because we're in the central area. Alright, come on. Show me your secrets, big rock. Magnesium, that's not bad, but that's not what we're here for. Please don't fucking lag while I'm aiming at a rock. And yeah, I'm not marking anything either. Basically, the logic is I'm not out here mining that often, and so I really don't want to have the points marked. Another cool trick is if you're drifting, you want to not be aimed at where you want to be. You want to be aimed in case you don't slow down in time so that you miss. So since this ship doesn't have any forward anything, you can just slide off to the side. I mean, it does, but I don't want to use the camera. And also, I really... Well, no, I have no forward view. I have a camera up there, and so we're aiming off to the side. We do have forward stuff. But we're in a glorified houseboat freighter kind of arrangement. How you doing, Pt5? So yeah, this is my forward view. Not bad, but also, like, not helpful. I'm doing pretty good. I really should probably watch my fucking angle as I get on this, but... I mean, we do have a shield. Worst case, it'll turn off the server. It might not turn off my fucking computer. I'd rather not do that. Okay, can you, like... I need to turn more, don't I? A little bit of a Viper turn on a 5 million kg of stuff. Oh yeah, and I don't run this server. This is Stone Industries. But I thought I'd spend longer designing or get it designed before stream or something, so we have a new ship to build. Well, I'll buy that for a nickel. But yeah, I accidentally did it with basically a slightly combat cockpit, even though it's it's fucking... Hey, thank you for the follow. Even though it's not a combat vehicle, this is a fucking freighter. It just happens to have full base facilities. Because for a while, this is what I was running on, this was what I was living on. I will probably be renovating it. Like, I'm probably gonna crack it open and... Or no, I'll probably grind it down. When I'm there, not yet. And then upgrade it so that it's a bigger. Huh. We weren't on auto. Yeah, no, this one was hella minimalist. This was the first ship that I built once I got off the planet. And that was that planet over there. We're only allowed 5 remotes on this server, so I have 1 on my small grid mining ship, and that's it. Like, I'm trying to follow all the rules. Oh, we're gonna end up having to fucking not pretty soon. Yeah, no, I get you, but I like having the chance of running into somebody. Well, I will take ice. Like, I like having the chance to run into somebody. And actually, like, there's a player trade station here that I've been totally taking advantage of. Load 4. Oh, I haven't seen that mod. But also, being stuck with 4 server rules keeps me from creating WMDs and shit. Ooh, silver! I don't really think I care about the silver. It's not selling right now. How many gold? As soon as we have enough tech to start building our yo, thank you for the gift subs, Ruata. You help so much. That was the wrong button. Modular encounter systems. That's pretty cool. Where is... I clicked the fucking thing off and I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. Look at the fucking digging radius on landscape mode. Hang on, something's fucked up. Luckily we have shields. Yeah, look at that fucking area. Alright, now we're gonna do gyro lock and all the goodies. Yeah, we'll even hit cruise control a little bit. It just flies through the fucking rock. Oh, thank you, Rabada. I hope you're having a fun set. I do gotta start fucking with space engineers 2 more though. They're starting to get good, so like when I got something together, it was just frustratingly bad. And I know that's the problem with early access, but that's why I did it. Like, you know, see how far they've come and see what's what. I don't regret it, but also like, That is such a huge fucking area. It's literally like 2 fucking smushes and it's full because we need to upgrade the thingy. That's totally fair. Yeah, it's going to be worth, but also right now it's a fucking mess. Because it's actual proper early access. They're working on it, but also the things that transfer and carry over, they're bringing to Space Engineers 1, so everybody wins. This is such a ridiculous digging bullshit. We're literally gonna have to upgrade soon. I ain't even mad. I am gonna have to upgrade the thrusters and the gyros very fucking soon. Yeah, it's like 2 passes and it's full. Oh, she thick. She extra thick. We've doubled the ships, or we're at double the fucking weight we left with. Oh god. Holy shit. Not on board, no. They're on the houseboat. This thing is, aside from the big drills and all the tier 3 on it, this thing's pretty cheap. The most expensive shit on this ship is the drills. The idea is this goes in the hangar mod, which I believe is a part of Torch. For servers, dear lord. And then, yeah, oh my gosh. What we're after what's still got room, which is ice and silver, or ice and gold. And yes, this, my base ship has 4. Nope, don't have to. They have another thing that lets you not grab stone. We're gonna be grabbing a lot of stone, but I have 80 million kilograms to go through back at base, at the real base. This was my base for a while, so it's fine. I just have to bounce over at 3 in the morning when they restart the server. Working as intended. Fucking bonk. It'll be in another 2 hours and 15 minutes. I'm on Pacific time zone. Damn, that's a shit. That's a shit ton. So yeah, they restart at 6 a.m. Oh. 5 a.m. for you. This thing actually handles better empty, but that's okay. We need to upgrade the thrusters, and then we'll be upgrading. And I'm probably gonna switch it over to hydrogen too. Just because, like, it just starts eating fuel. It doesn't need to. I don't remember which side on there. That's literally because if you go over the script's thingy limit, it blows it up partly. And I did not want to have to go digging through the back of the ship with a grinder, so... Alright, let's find another rock. Actually, no, let's, How much do I have in the box? We're gonna go sell some ice. This is so dumb. There it is. Do shields off. Build and repair off. We don't need any of that here. We also don't want to go careening into the building, but... I mean, it is in a safe zone. Oh. No. Okie dokie. You gotta be perfect. It just has to hook up. Now, the fun part, I literally put doors wherever the fuck I could get them. This was not the most ridiculous design. This was cheap as fuck. Now, we're gonna see if we can't sell some ice. Yeah, it's awesome for what it does, but it is a cheap turd box. Hey, we got some. Oh, we need more. Hang on, what's it say? Oh. Oh, fuck. I literally just need to get the parts. Hmm. Alright, what's this rate on... Hmm. Bro. Hello, how's your night? Alright. Hmm. Well, I don't really care. I mean, I do, but I don't care that much. I can't believe I topped off the ice. Hey, 34 more tech though. What raw do we need? Gold. Okay, well, we're jumping back out into the fucking black. I'm gonna dump the gold at home though. We should be able to do it. We'll find out. If it don't work out, well, we'll fucking run. Oh, I don't know what I hit. The leap drive does a lot better. On base, not actually on base. Hey, how you doing, Cypher? Hope you're having a good morning. Welcome in. When am I gonna talk you into babysitting my mining jobs? Oh, we can make it. Alright, so we're gonna drop off the extra ice. Yeah, the server doesn't go down that long. 20 minutes every 4 hours. But it's still got part of it playable. Blue ring. Oh, around the station? That's a safe zone. Because those are trade stations in the central hub sector of the server cluster. This is multiple servers linked together so that players don't have to lag each other out all the way across the fucking system. Yeah. In another 2 hours, they're gonna do a scheduled restart. And I can show you what their hub looks like. I can show you now, but I don't feel like it. And clearly I'm in a loading screen anyway. That's the only catch is this big jumps put you in a loading screen. Little jumps just make it freak out. Oh my gosh, this is definitely a loading screen. Remember, the numbers don't actually mean anything, so 50% could be 90%, could be 10%. See? It hit 100% for a second. And now we're mostly loaded. There it is. And we're gonna unload so that when we do load up on gold, it won't be that bad. The sparkles mean it's working. Alright, we're gonna find a box. Because that's set to station, so it's not gonna do all the work. That was a terrible haul. I'd be more mad about it, but we're producing it, so it's kind of whatever. Alright, what else do we have? Not a lot. Also, just because I don't want it connected. Did I leave that on? Good. This is what's going on here, which is why there's random shit popping up constantly. And then we're gonna check the refineries. Basically, we want the refineries to run everything else down. I'm using Izzy's. I'm not using I have Pam and Izzy's inventory manager. But I'm not using Pam. We're doing shit manually because my stuff doesn't run long enough. Hello, Jakey Storm. I hope you're having a good night. Welcome in. I don't know why I have so many medical components. It'll be fine. But basically, you have to make tier 1 to make tier 2, and it takes 5. I have not run GOAT yet. And then 5 more to do tier 3, and then to do each one of these, you need 250 tier 3. So that's why we're just mass producing shit. Okay, we are going to gold. Just gold. I don't know how much we still have in base, I don't really care. As long as we don't explode. And then antenna back on. I don't know why I turned it off my home. The one at home is literally just sitting on. And since this game has PvE and PvP space, it doesn't fucking matter. My paranoid ass needs to chill. Forgot the number. H. Load 4. Ooh, ooh. Weird lag, weird lag. And we are not touching that cobalt with a fucking stick. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit the button over here. I'm just kidding, we're gonna... Ah, it's so wiggly. Yeah, that's probably gonna be a better angle of attack. The entire fucking node. I can't believe we topped off the dude's ice. It's like, oh, we can sell that, that's great. And then what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fill up the ship on gold. Oh, we're actually getting stone. Welcome, raiders. I know, right? Hello! I hope you're having a great night, and I hope you had a great stream, Rwada. We're being extremely careful. With this much area of drilling, we could easily just like have a yo, welcome raiders. We could easily just have like a physics mishap and the whole thing could explode. Welcome, small cat raiders. Oh wow. Oh, you must have had a really good set. I hope you had fun. Double small S. Hope you had fun, and welcome in if you're new here. And click the button. I do a lot of music too. And I'm on almost every night, except for Mondays and Tuesdays now. We're definitely gonna pick up all of that. Double small cats. There's 2 of them. This is ridiculous. No, the problem with the gold is that it's not... It doesn't... Like, that big patch didn't really do a lot. Also, having terrain clear on a toggle is really cool. %50 of a normal cat. That's cute. Is a cattage like a cottage? Or is it like cottage? Oh, there's a lot more gold in this patch than I thought. I thought it was just the one little shitty spot. No. Last time I tried to speak French, I ordered an omelet. I only speak English and bad English. I don't even know where to fucking aim. I'm not used to the new end on this. Like, it's so wide. This is a little more centralized view, but... Go down just a little bit. There we go. that should be the entire rest of this gold patch. It was not. Yo, what's up? How you doing? I'm still salty. We finished off. We like finished off his fucking dude's fucking what's it called? His ice queue quota. I don't think there's any more gold in here. I'm wrong. How's your night going? I'm not gonna lie, this thing is kind of fucking really funky. Oh my gosh, there's a lot more gold over here. And that's good, because it's not very fucking heavy. Oh, well, I mean... Yeah, I need to do more work on my band, too. This is like the entire fucking rock is about to get scooped up. This thing is ridiculous. I don't know where I parked. But we'll figure it out, but I don't know where I parked. Is there actually gold here? Oh, I guess there is. Do a little terrain clear on these fucking pebbles in the way. Because this shit's dangerous. Not that I can tell where the fuck they are. Oh no, they're immortal. Alright, Alright, we're just gonna go around. Oh, nope, they disappeared. That's good. Oh, Satan is here. They like to meow. Alright. Now, I did make it really easy to kind of aim, but the patch doesn't necessarily line up with the whole deposit or the surface, so... And normally you want to be a little more careful. I'm not gonna lie, that's super satisfying. I don't know what we hit, but that's why we have shields. And why we're being careful-ish. Careful-ish. It's like careful, only faster and more prone to having an explosion. Is it literally just spawning more gold as I'm in here? Well, that was a really shallow patch. There's a lot of little patches in here. And honestly, my ship's refineries is almost as fast as main base, so we can literally just run around out here and grind shit down and refine in the field while main is doing what it do. I've seen a couple, it happens. Yo, holy shit. Thank you for the gift subs, Ruada. Those help tons. You help so much. Uh-oh. Everything's still attached? Good. Guess what I did? There was no gyro lock and I jerked the mouse. That would have been an expensive fuck up. Honestly, this is a really good rock too anyway. Or this patch. I don't know if it's all of my gold patches that I have labeled. Can I just kind of cheese that real quick? We're gonna see if I can. And that's why they move out that far. It'll be fine. I probably will upgrade this to hydrogen though, so that I can run more of it. Right, right. Nom 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 gold. All this just for this little patch, but you know, we're gonna be going to multiple spots, so it doesn't really matter. And on the server, patches of stuff refresh every 24 minutes. That was not what I meant to do. You ever just randomly jump out? I don't know where I parked. There it is. I'm just out of range because 1 kilometer range is a fucking lot for me. Alright, can we not? No. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, let's not fucking bump it. No, let's not. Ah. Alright, do I have... Is my programming block on? It is not. We're gonna turn those on too. Alright, where... gold... number 2. Yo, I got a bunch of fucking gold spots. I could just keep doing this all fucking night. I probably will. I wonder which of them was just... I wonder if I got them, like, they're asking me if I do OF. That shit's hilarious. Well, I'm not trying to let on too bad, despite the fact that I've literally made my faction VTubers. I'm not really doing too much about it. But I am definitely making the effort to branch out from Hello, Wiz. Hope you're having a great night. Where is... Okay. Where in the... There it is. Oh my god. That's good. This thing drastically needs its thrusters fixed. That's good though. It's a good day. Okay. Cushy. You'll get to watch how I get recommendations. And I will check them out at some point before stream tomorrow, maybe, unless people send me too much shit to read. Or listen to. I don't know. It's fucking weird. Ah, there we go. Oh shit, oh shit. The shaking means I'm about to go flying off into the fucking black. That is so scary, cause it'll fuck your shit up. Like it'll just throw your ship out. Or it'll break pieces off. It doesn't care. You respect Clang or you fucking get wrecked. I love the huge fucking radius on this though, it's so good. Alright, we turn that off. Lock it down. There it is. We're kinda in the middle of it. No. Yeah, this is super helpful, friendly server. I have not had any personal issues with anybody. That one comment. God, if I was a normie, that might have been the one that goes down as negative. Instead, it was funny. Right? Yeah, no, so I jumped on it to see what was what, and, you know, it's a thing to stream, but... But, like... Alright, that's a little more consistent and not cursed, and I can kind of see if it's fucking up. There's a lot of fucking gold, though. Yeah, we're kind of accident. Oh my god. 6 million kg. Bonk. Oh, okay, the shield did handle that. Good to know. I don't think they always cover collision. Yeah, we're kind of fucking removing half of this asteroid, but that's okay. There's only a couple people that live out here. One of them's me. Ooh, we didn't grind off any gold. I can't even tell what's going on anymore. Oh well. It's super nice having a light on the backup camera. It's not directly on it, but it's close enough that it's doing the job. Hello, Peak. Hope you're having a good morning. Oh boy. Alright. Alright. One of these days, maybe I'll make like a supercut of all the fuck-ups I make on games where it doesn't look like it's super technical. Like this, or like the supercut that I was gonna do fucking several years ago of when Pt5 came out. All of the times I got fucking shot. It was so funny though. Yes, we're drilling a lot. Ooh, the lag spike though. I mean, it's definitely my fault, but I'm gonna back up. We don't want to have another bonk like that other one. Terrain clearing mode gets more area, but yeah. And then we're gonna have just a day of not fucking literally just stone, just refining stone, because the tier 3 what's it called, reactors blah, 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 take up so much fucking gravel. Well, actually, it's a shit ton of reactor components. That's the bad news. The good news is, as well, we'll actually be in a good position to deal with that pretty soon. Uh-oh. What did I hit? I don't want to leave all these little fucking random points, because they count as if it was a whole fucking asteroid. That's why we're backing up straight. Oh, that's fair enough, but there's drama everywhere. Farmer. There's trauma everywhere. It's whether or not it matters, and it's whether or not you choose to engage. I avoid drama, but it happens. We're just aiming the little pokey right at the camera. We're also just kind of fucking around because the timers. We can go back to that one spot. That was a really good spot. I'm gonna aim right here. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I was doing stuff when they first started doing that too. Or when they first started fucking bonking shit. Yeah, don't worry about the comments. But I think he's talking about all of the drama A people on there. I don't know, sometimes I read comments. I don't get a lot on mine, but sometimes a very enthusiastic gremlin comes by. I have a whole other Space Engineers video that just went live yesterday. But it's VOD. I might make a separate channel for VODs. No, I'll probably wait until I get monetized first, though. That is the whole fucking mess. Nope, there's more gold here. There's gold in them there rocks. Oh yeah, there's a lot of those. It's kind of sad, really. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Hell yeah. I know the feel. I know the feel, but I don't. I haven't really been in that position with YouTube or people from YouTube. We're trying to do the least amount of drilling possible. Yeah, this thing's fast as fuck, and we're getting a shit ton out of it. But also, like... yeah. That looks so cool when you fucking poof the thrusters in there. Well, at least you're not a part of it. Yeah, that's gonna be directly under the surface. With the way this thing does, that's really close. I'm not gonna fucking... so far so good. We have topped off the train station's ice supply though. And my base is shuffling boxes to fit stuff, so we're letting it count down, but I'm taking what's not, and I'm doing that by, or I'm taking what the train station still needs. I might do a, I might make my station, my home base, a lot nicer. I'm not sure though. I was thinking of doing a trade station, but that's kind of like the player has that trade station. He just fucks around and does whatever the fuck he wants at this point, and everybody's using it. Everybody's making insane amounts of profit off him, and he's making insane amount, like, he's making a good cut. Everybody wins, but also it's fucking hilarious. Luckily, I like mining in this game. It's relaxing. That is such a huge fucking digging area. Alright, we're gonna aim for here, I think. I guess what I could do is I could, like, fill this thing up. So that it looks all nice. I don't think I want to, though. Also, I'm literally just tapping W. You're welcome, Mr. Daddy. That's so funny. A little further up. Like, this thing's actually doing a shit ton really fast. This was a good upgrade. I didn't leave it overnight. Which is why it's got fucking gobs of fuel. Oof. Oh! That disconnect, that could have been the server. We don't want that. Almost hit F instead of V. There's so much gold. Oh god. Alright. Yeah, terrain clearing mode is just like, no. Oh, shit. Lost some. Yeah, this is a really good spot, too. I might end up using a PAM script on this fucking thing when it's fully upgraded. If I can figure it out. There's so much gold. Yeah, every vote you get 100 tech and a bunch of other materials. They're good and useful. Like, that's a pretty good deal. Wait, how big is this gold patch? Holy shit. We're gonna be scooping gold until server reset, I think. Also, our cutting area is so big, I don't even have to look backward. I mean, I could, but it's not really gonna help much. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Diggy 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 diggy. All of the drills. No. This is so much fucking gold. Yeah, we only have one more fucking container left. This is a really good spot. I can't even tell what's going on there. That looks so cool. Come on. Now, if I was allowed to use 4 of these giant drills, that would be ridiculous. Do I want to? Not really, I don't care. This thing is designed to work on just those 2 ones. Everything else is a bonus. I don't think I'm leaving much left over. I think we're just gonna be crazy people. And by crazy, I mean greed. Okay, can you stop drifting sideways, please? This thing is so dumb. This is a ginormous ass fucking hole. You gotta make sure to thoroughly drill that hole good and hard. Yeah, oh shit. It's trying to get me to fucking mine sensor ghosts. We're gonna get this little stripe up here. Okay, that was a little dumb. The smoke means you've collided. Yay! I'm glad, Seb. Oh, where the fuck? Where? Oh, there's just a little fucking spot down there. I don't want to go carving out more mountain than I want to. Oh, please stop. Alright, there we go. That's the entire fucking patch. We're gonna have so much gold after this. Oh, and hey, that thing runs mostly solar. Money! Well, we're trading it for, exotic tech. Oh god, I shouldn't have sped up that much. Mistakes were made. Shields are up though, so it shouldn't be that bad. What? This is gonna be tedious. I'm just kidding. Little dyslexia helps, of course. It's because the controls are for forward, not backward. And we're unloaded. $26 million. I think it might be a time to fucking hit that. There's still more gold here. I can't believe I had to unload this thing. This thing is fucking nonsense. Oh god. But basically what we're doing is we need a shit ton of tech to upgrade the station so that we can build things faster without driving back and forth to go get more tech faster. Basically, it's the same way the guy that runs the station we sold shit to. I'm still salty we didn't sell that much, but whatever. Hey, there is more in here. Right next to a fucking gap. Look at that fucking hole. We're aiming for vaguely in the middle of the, there. And then we do that mode. I'm trying to keep an eye on where that is. Alright. And turn that off. We get less range, but we actually pick this stuff up. I can't believe there's still shit over here. Why would you steal all of my crab rangoons, small clack? I feel like you expect people to get crabby over that. I don't know if I've ever had a crab rangoon. It sounds good though. Mostly because it's food. I like food. Oh, wow. Hello, cute girl. I hope you're having a good night. I'm doing good. This busy week this week though. So I figured I'd do the Friday Space Engineer stream tonight. It's been pretty good. This operation is kind of going funny, but not sideways. And since I slapped a shield on my mining ship, we're not doing repairs. You should just eat a little more fuel than normal, but fuck it, I'm running high-powered shit on high-powered shit. I know what I signed up for. It plays how you set it up. Everybody's first build will not have power, or not have steering, or not have enough thrusters to stop in a certain direction, and you'll end up like Viper turning, or just, you know, just tearing off into space. And then a lot of people don't realize that there's mods, and the mods are fucking amazing. The game plays alright. Honestly, it's still fun vanilla, but mods are the shit. Which is why we're tearing up so much of this fucking mountain. Or asteroid. Same thing. It's also where the shields are from. I literally had to go use Urban Dictionary to find out what mogging meant. And I've already forgotten. Now we're using terrain clearing mode to get through it more faster, which is why this thing looks like it's been bored out by a fucking... by something that cannot be monetized on any platform that's on the App Store except the blue ones. I don't want to attack this little spot from a different angle. It's kind of dumb. It's literally, it's gonna be this little blip. Nom 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 nom. Gyro lock. Oh shit, did I hit something? No. I judged the distance almost correctly. And it's unloaded. I think. Now it's unloaded. Okay. We're letting the ice equalize a little more too. I think. Did I grab ice? I did not. Oh well. We've used 3,000 kilograms of ice just sitting in here. That's not what I wanted to do, game. Alright, now we're gonna see how much is in here. And I went to the wrong side. I should just fucking cut open the side of the ship and put a door there. This thing is definitely overbuilt for a hopped up freighter. Alright, we're gonna do like that. And we're gonna empty the refineries. And see if I can make the jump or not. We have a leap drive and a jump drive. Ham is a long ways away. Does it work? Okay, it's on the other side of this big ass rock. You know, I think my ship fits through there. I'm just saying. Oh no, we've detected an asteroid in your path. Yep. Oh, we'll make it. Alright. We gonna jump with some hello Vixen. How's your night? How you doing? Loading screen! I'll head full to the loading screens. Oh, nice. I'm sure it's super cute. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, the loading screens, though. Come on! Do 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 do. why they're welding Atmo thrusters on the fucking deck. Okay, we're gonna turn that off and that off. And then burn straight for the station. Ooh. Actually, let's turn that on for now. That looks so cool. Alright. Now, if we dock to it upside down, my floor doors can work. This is not how my conveyor thingy is hooked up. At my base, but whatever. Yeah, it does, but this also looks, This is also older than VR chat. By a lot, honestly. Just eat another fucking kelp. Gold! Yo, that was fucking quick. What can we do with that? Nothing. Not even bothered. That is because remember the first goal is rapid. Wait, the first goal is making my refining faster. Because this is, well, this is fucking quick. Yeah, I can only fit 70 million more in there. This actually does a good job showing the difference. That's what I'm running on. And that's what I'm trying to upgrade to. And yes, I know I'm docking upside down to this place every fucking time. Oh, oh, oh. Alright. Poof. Actually, I think that's probably a better way of fucking doing that. Is... No, but I have doors on the bottom of my... On the bottom of my ship, on the top of my ship, in the back, and then one up here. Mostly because I just put them where I could find a hole. Alright. Now, the idea is convenient exits. Yo, that's right, we had to find a hole. And that first spot's empty. Loading screen, away! I don't know why it's so funny to jump into a loading screen. I wish that wasn't the case, but also like, no, this is hardware limitations on the game. They're doing amazing stuff. They have server status screens in their main lobby area that's connected to both the server, the scripts, and then the Discord. Like, this game is fucking crazy on this server. This game is older than Fortnite, too. I still haven't played that, by the way. Holy fucking loading screen. Yeah, that's fair. Huh. Huh. Alright, we loaded just in time. Actually, we're gonna go to base. We will not be loading again. Also, we have a radar. Oh, there it is. I'm just like randomly spinning around. We're gonna see what's what. Nah, it's a little too much zip on that. Oh well, it'll be fine. Alright. Meanwhile, this is where all my spare parts are, and I just leave the building and repair module up. And so it's whatever. Oh my god, so many of these boxes are just fucking full. And yeah, I left it right on the marker. You don't really land there very often. Alright. Now what we're gonna do... Actually, we're gonna turn the script back on. What we're gonna do... We're gonna go into here. I'm gonna go do that. And it'll eventually work. Holy shit. Alright. We'll just pull it out of a reactor. It'll be fine. 1 and 2. We should be able to do 4. We're gonna let it go until it don't, but because main is out of a few things, but we also need a few fucking more things, and I don't want it to park on that for our fucking weekend. That's also why we weren't building and doing shit here. Are we out? Alright, what were the other ones doing? They were doing tier 2. As soon as we get to 60 of these, we're gonna cut down one of the refineries. It'll be less cursed. We still have a shit ton of gold. Like, we literally have to let this actually go down. We're not touching iron. We're not touching nickel. Silver is okay. We have more. Magnesium can fuck right off. We do have a shit ton. We are going to go through some. We do have quite a bit of platinum. And yeah. It'll be fine though. We'll get there, we'll get there. Huh. Now these actually is quite a bit of resources. We are out of uranium, but that's okay. We have a few days of fuel, allegedly. We actually have quite a bit. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna switch all these 2s over to 3s. That ought to change the difference, and then we should actually have... Oh my god. Yeah, we're actually building up really fucking quick. We just need the other stuff to empty out. Honestly, this is a pretty balanced amount of stuff. What if we turn that off for a little bit? And... oh, we got a little room in here now. We're gonna put iron in here. Literally all of the iron we can for now. We don't need it, but we're doing like dedicated remove shit. Like, cause the iron's gonna go super fast. The fuck? Okay, okay. Like, the queue's gonna get fucking stalled, definitely, but it'll be fine. That's been off all day. I feel like an idiot. Oh well. It hasn't been off all day. I hit it like a while earlier. It'll be fine. But yeah, look how fucking quick that is. Man, the idea is to get more space. Because, like, we're kind of about to run out of fucking room to put anything. I can't believe I had that turned off for I don't even know how long. And then... where is it? Wait, we only need fucking 30 of those? We're like halfway to our first refinery that goes fast. Not like, but... no, wait, are we? Yeah, we're almost halfway to the first one. Once that situation is resolved, we're in a fucking different game of mess. And yes, we are manually feeding the refineries, even though I have a perfectly good inventory script. We're doing it that way so that it does that way. I would like all of the iron in one box. But I have so much fucking iron. Oh, that's not that bad. Halfway to the first one, I think I might have added wrong. Huh. Honestly, these things do not fucking go slow either. There we go. It's in one blob. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go into the programmer, or the programming block. And we're gonna prioritize fucking iron. Alright, we're gonna see if it explodes. And the screen should light up too. Or should start moving. A lot of typing in this game, honestly. There it is. We're doing it that way so that it just fucking removes all of the iron for me. Like, there's so much. Name correction. Yeah, it's doing some stuff, but nice balancing. I like that. Hell, maybe I'll add some of those. Alright, now it does that. And then it does the tick, and then it pulls stuff out. Like, there's a lot going on, so it's gonna do some random shit. Now, where's my giant iron lump? Right there. Beep boop, beep boop. How is Parn? I hope you're having a good morning. I'm doing good. We're just taking it easy with some mining and refining, and now we're on the I'm waiting for the server to restart, And then once that happens, I'm actually gonna go and do another run off stream. Because yeah. 5 hours is a good amount of time. Wait, is it actually moving my... oh well. The weird moving things. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Pardon, you know this. I try and start at the same time every night. Saturday nights are a little different time, but that's okay. Oh yeah, it did refill from there. Okay. Yeah, but I hope you're doing good. I'm trying to find more things to just put in a fucking consistent stack. I literally only need 500 more tech. I'm sorry. 345. No, 335. Nice. This sounds like a good night. Yep, but now we're on the step that is waiting for the server to restart in 6 minutes. And actually, I'm gonna jump in there. Da-da-da. And then we're gonna see who's doing what. Yeah, I actually made that on my hot tub stream. I actually made that on my hot tub stream. For 500 follows. Yeah, it was a long time ago at this point. They're sleeping. We're gonna see what's what. That is the goal. But yeah, I'm gonna find somebody to read and host and... Oh, nope. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna see who's on. And... Alright. We're gonna... That's a little loud. We're gonna raid Zoomer, and we're gonna host Abraham. Cause Zoom is fucking great, and Abraham is cute and funny. I will be back tonight at 10 p.m. for Thumpin' Thursday. And I hope to see you there. It's going to be fun. But yeah, if I don't, have a great night. Have a great Thursday. And thank you for coming and hanging out. Bye-bye.